Так. М. О, вот это сделаем. Им же посылкой.
Greetings, what do you need? What's new? Nothing much, if you're looking for... Take care for now.
Lots of customers. What more could you want? I just hope we won't regret it. Regret?
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Cutton.
Aye, we know her, sweetie.
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but...
Maybe we do. Maybe we don't.
Well, Betty said it was...
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us.
Hold on.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed...
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
И чем неделю?
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for a mat.
Who's asked?
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around. If you need help...
Thank God you... This job will be... Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls.
Do you mean the girls you were...
What girls do? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls, everyone watches, and...
What of it? There's no law against driving girls.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what... On top of that, I had a dream. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like...
Even if we're stopped, we're not carrying anything we're not allowed.
Just as you say.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it.
We haven't done nothing, have we?
You get the wagon ready.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't...
Yeah, yeah.
And meanwhile, we're stuck here and there's no sign of...
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk...
Your wagon will get on.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Погнали.
What do you think it'll be like there? Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes,
shops full of all kinds of stuff and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
I don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my arse.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Я думал, солдаты помешают нам.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now,
Is that any way to treat guests? What would...
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and...
Do you need something?
I just wanted to...
what if I don't want to talk?
It'll only take...
If you don't want me here, I'll...
Yes. No. Wait. At least you'll hear the offer.
What offer?
It won't be any. Adam just came for a quick look.
You're wrong, Betty. We're old friends. And I'm worried about you.
Don't make...
Running a bathhouse requires... But you, Betty... And that's why I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. What do you...
I'm not...
Come.
Not even for...
You don't have to answer right now. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort...
I said...
What a pity. And it would be an even... Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yours... That's not what the old...
Get out! Fuck off! How dare you even mention...
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as...
Out!
Pity. A real...
You all right?
That...
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just... My bathhouse will be so great.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember. I'll invite the whole city. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Wow. I must admit you surprised...
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him?
Because it's no more than he deserves. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of... Have I told you?
Not yet.
Maresh ran this bathhouse before me. Before he died, and Adam can't get... When Maresh started to have trouble with his health and with money, that he spread nasty rumours.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the...
He wants it all for himself. And then he saw to it.
How can someone do...
Adam knows people on the city council.
What will you do now?
How do you want... I'll invite... And that...
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a... So, I was...
Me? A crier?
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout.
It doesn't sound too hard.
That's what we have. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening.
We'll begin with the name. What else?
We have to get them in. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse.
I like it.
That's sorted. Then we have to recommend our service
You have to praise my...
so openly.
You have to find a clever...
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body.
They'll warm you up from head to toe.
I like it. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them...
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience.
I like it. How does it all come to the Kingfisher? Like nothing you've ever Our bathhouse wenches they'll warm you up from head to toe. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself. You'll miss out on the experience. I reckon it's...
It sounds all... Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city...
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. But do it during the daytime, or if you go around yelling at night.
Right. I'll go round those...
Come back when you're done.
Here I go. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop Brink.
You health.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I'm sorry.
The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop Brink.
Cottage cheese!
Grüß Gott.
Look what I have for you.
How did it go? I went to see.
fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body. And soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced.
I went to confession
Our
yesterday.
wenches will
That's
soothe your... body and soul.
Hammered again.
They'll warm you
What
up
did he
from
say?
head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening
And my
and see for
second
yourselves.
noticed
You'll
that
be
I don't
kicking
want to
yourself
show
if you
them to
don't
him.
come. You'll miss out on the experience
coming
of
to?
a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Thank you, sir. Come again.
God bless you.
Так, ну с этих ушкарей фиг попадешь. Арбалетик глянем. Помощнее.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad. What are you here?
What do you have for...
Ему, наверное, покруче будет, да? Дает 380. Тяжелый долго. $125. А это дает по 125. Книжку давай.
I'm glad you found what you were
Excuse me.
looking for, sir.
Так. Читаем книжку стрельбы.
So people know about the kingfisher.
Did you make the enough?
Yeah. I walked through the square. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit. Now I have to get everything ready. Are you coming?
Definitely.
И никого нет.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then? Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what we have to clean the place up.
What do you...
There are drunks lying about, and since you're the only man who's awake, it's your... I can't lift them. And don't just drop them right. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs into the first... and pick up the tankards so it doesn't look like such... And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember. Clear it up fast. And don't go outside so the councillor does... Got that?
А как же меня бесит, что вот это все скидывается, блядь, весь наряд. Ой, так. Так, алебарду. Алебарда пускай стоит. Балет. Болты. Так. Все вроде. А, кинжал. Кинжал. Так, собрать одежду, собрать кружки. Да, вот это вечеринка, так вечеринка была. Все равно спать хочу. Хотя вроде всю вечеринку профигарил.
I need something to eat.
Сейчас поедим. Где еще кружки? А, тоже надо собрать. Все.
Someone here can't hold his drink. Well, that's nice now.
Здрасте.
Let's see then. I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the
One
most
rarely
important
sees such a
part.
drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
I see your tubs are brand new.
It happens. Just watch where you're going
I'm
next time.
impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I expected a grotty flea pit.
Thank you.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you.
I'm pretty sure I...
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the ship.
So Betty was right.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and was...
At least you know what kind of...
Calm. It's natural that an old bar, especially when it's
A woman? Ha!
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was...
That's right. And I couldn't keep up the good work.
Thank you. Could I have a word? You deserve a
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say...
If you'd arrived just a few...
Too right. When I...
We did it. You have your own bath.
Yeah. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need... Everyone knows you already. The girls are already...
I'll definitely drop...
What'll it be?
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
I could use the company of a...
My girls know.
What I really need right now...
All right.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Ладно, отдохнули и хватит. Что у нас там дальше? Менхрит. Солдатский лагерь. Давайте солдатский лагерь зачистим. Как зачистим? Тут. Так, вон туда. Поехали.
Go! Ja! Whoa!
Где лагерь-то? Не понял. А лагеря-то и нет. Ни солдат, ни лагеря. Ладно. Давайте тогда другое задание. Пойдем за реликвиями тогда. Баг какой-то или чё? Лагеря-то нет. Так, у нас тут два варианта. Либо пробраться, либо поговорить, да? А чё тут, даже если в склеп я пробрался? Тут же хрен чё найдешь. А, или тут несколько склепов, понял. Может сюда нам надо? Выпусти меня, барбос. Что за книжка? Короче, по-любому с монахом придется договариваться. И он, блядь.
Am I awake? God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this child?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end.
Ah,
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men,
but slow down. So, you are the
you speak the truth. And now I ask, will you help me take care of those
You need my help with
Christian bones in the church lie scattered? If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this roaming the earth with a beggar's cane.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones...
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find.
all right.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. Thou shalt not...
Steel.
A pretty rhyme, I must admit.
Alright, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second.
As you say, so must it be. But don't forget what lies beneath. And
I see.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs...
What?
God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream?
Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Так.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? Dust you are,
Так, ничего себе,
dust you
кости.
shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Чего не все? Сколько? Еще черепа.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Не, вроде все кости забрал. Да, молодец, подергал, блядь, сам стоял на люке и дергал на себя же. Да не переживай.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place. The place you're in is black as night. Look for bones along your way, after all.
А вот кости.
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Ну ладно.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Manta Murray. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw it. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's I did some work for him.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he
What?
as sure as there's a god.
But I spoke to him.
For Christ's sake! Oh, are you sure you weren't?
Very sure.
Go back to the ossuary then. Wait, what did this fella...
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel.
What? You fooled around in my... May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly bit... What in God's name? You did all this by your... Well, friend, you're quite... I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all.
You sup...
А, это, оказывается, привидение было. Так, и куда нам? А, он сказал, поддельный меч надо выковать. Так, за 3000 стоит он. Нифига себе. Медь, гарда, шкура, плоское навешие, франкфуртская сталь, железо. Ну, поедем. Посмотрим.
Oh, you pooch.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business. What do you...
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir.
Что там еще надо? Медь, прямая гарда. Железный лом, плоское навершие, медь, прямая гарда. Так, железный лом один. Мой гарды нет. Меди у тебя тоже нет, да? Так. Плоское навершие, прямая гарда, медь. Плоское навершие, прямая гарда, медь. Пушкаря глянем, может есть. Нет. Так, следующее у нас нормальная кузница. Вот тут. На. Сейчас в купальню сходим сначала. Захилимся.
What do you want?
I need a...
Sir?
I could.
Ma-
Why?
All right.
I'll gla-
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next
Давай,
time,
пропускай
I
меня.
apologize.
Дело не в проворот. Здорово. Так. Медь, плоское навершие, прямая гарда.
Look what I have for you.
На.
You match the description of a woman we're supposed to protect.
Так. Ну что ж, пойдем сначала сюда, наверное. Потом куда-нибудь. Туда. Ну, может, к логову контрабандистов.
At your service.
Можно? Можно.
You're not just here to dry off.
Так. Круче моего нету, ничего. Не, нету. Так. Угу. Медь. Надо.
Thank you, sir.
Да. Че еще? Прямая гарда. Плоское навершие. Кузнец. Подмастерье. Подмастерье. И кто? А, под землей, что ли? Так, я тут. Где вот оружейник впереди, потом еще броник.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
О, вот это и вот это.
I'm glad you found what
Да,
you were looking
спасибо.
for, sir.
Могу я тут вас паковать? Спасибо.
May God give you health, sir.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Какая-то багованная кузница здесь.
This one's gonna need some more work. Doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Блять. Ладно, пофиг, тому сгодится. Кузница у вас, отстой.
My respects.
Go! 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 Quick!
Whoa!
What's that? Is there something you need? Is there...
I was in slow down on the lid of it. You fall mine and are you certain? Valentine.
All right, Henry, thanks. You're very good. I've long tried it. I can't risk you opening your mouth.
What the hell are you talking about?
I sell relics, gems, and...
I knew there was something.
Of course you knew. Yes, and so...
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia.
Fine then.
You see, Henry, Hey, clear off, you mutt! You better call back that...
Нашел, блядь, на кого бочку катить. Никто не видел трупа, трупа нет. Мечта, оставь себе. меня. Да, это я видел карту. Его. Че за топорик? А, фу. Так. Все, сваливаем отсюда. Так, следующий у нас... Грамоту не могу забрать, нету там солдат. Делать не буду. Это... Да. С фехтовальщиком закорешиться. Загадочник. Ну, загадай загадку.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again. Happy. So, if you can spit
A harder.
that first riddle was just to make it more. Even a poor vagrant. What do you say?
Why not?
Listen. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boy, and, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen, every bee in the hive, and the spider in the loft bagged up. And now you tell me...
5. 15. 20. 30.
30 gross.
No, but don't dismay.
I think I'll be
Ладно.
God be...
Так, поехали. Где она? Туда быстрее.
A sparkling white. A taste of... You're in the clear.
My respects.
Greetings. Those what?
I actually. Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for stand. Schade aber, that we had to... Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. It is not possible that...
Richtig.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja,
Just the bare bones.
klar. I have a Charta, aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nico and the Stadtrat confirmed it, and that is why I muss mich duellieren with Nico. Aber they have refused, made...
But our right remains. The Charta von...
Ja, we cannot just walk away.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee, aber jetzt Schicksalsmeise.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen Assander Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Ein...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will...
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will... Arne?
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle ein...
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their... You can recognize the sword sicher. It is... Then you must hang it on the Rathaus. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is...
I'm starting to understand. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down.
Exactly, Heinrich.
Where do I find that sword?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. There on the corner is the bar. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a sheep.
All right, I'll steal their...
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you.
Yeah, murder can...
Gut. Agreed.
I'm sorry.
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you were surprised. But it was just a simple...
Ну, будто можно и поворовать. А потом, как понимаю, поединок. Угу.
Praise God.
Угу.
I'm sorry.
И поставим, подождем.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Идеальная работа. Никто не заметил.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I apologize.
Schönen Tag.
Master Menhart?
Wunderbar. Let's go right now. It will not take long.
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart.
Wunderbar.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived, listen up. It's time to put an end. Besides, it will only benefit our town if so. Whoever emerges as the victor of your turn, that will bring a just close.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword fighting.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his.
Shut up! This is a matter.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it?
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of
you. Schwindler! I agree with Emmeram.
Kein Problem. We also have one promising student.
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons.
Don't you worry. We'll crush.
Ah! You have no chance.
I look forward to crossing swords.
Ja, komm, Heinrich. We must. So, Heinrich, we shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege, and it is all.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept.
All right.
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht.
surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the...
Yeah, but you fought well. Yes, so we can receive you into our Bruderschaft.
Menhard, I'd like...
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case...
Danke, man.
And now...
I will be on.
Neil, hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation, that you shall diligently train in the art, that you shall thus act for the greater good? Place your hand.
I swear by all the saints.
Stand, Heinrich. I hereby...
All honor to you, Heinrich.
And now listen to your first... It is not important to strike.
I'll remember that.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a... Let me know when you are ready.
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time.
Today, two
Так, это серьезная фатка. Фатка намечается.
The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to...
The reason for these duels, the local Brotherhood, was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates.
The king ain't here. Emmeram is. The brother...
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, so the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council.
A wise decision by the council.
The duels will be fought. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team. And the Brotherhood whose members get more, as is the law, all the necessary, if there is anything wrong with the art, and in case someone gets seriously injured, or Father Tobias.
But I do not think it will...
Now that everything has been made clear, you will fight fairly.
Das geloben wir.
By God Almighty.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed. Excuse me. Ready? Fight!
Просто идеальная контратака его. И все.
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
That's a lot of blood.
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Так, надо не опозориться.
No time to lose. Get to it.
I'm wounded. You need to protect yourself. Yes. Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
End of duel. Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Давай. Ну, объявляй. Объявляй. Да.
Go for it.
The lad was singing.
End of duel. Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support.
Вы их размотали. Салат.
His opponent will once more
Так, мне там навыки не качнулись случайно? Нет.
be Master Minhart.
А, то есть третьему даже драться не надо, если мы две подряд выиграли. Понял. Давай, мастер.
Contenders, get to it.
Like that, huh? You son of
End of duel.
Нифига он херачит.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel. It's finished. Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round.
Zum Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
Да ничего, сейчас мы его разделаем.
Chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules.
Нет, ёкарный
There is
бабай.
no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
То есть я один остался, да? Должен всех отделать. Или что, или турнир мы проиграли?
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest.
Was ist mit deinem Auge?
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't.
Send for the best physician in all of Cook.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate...
Danke, Friedrich. But what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arme.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However,
Nein, Menhart.
As Arne says, Menhart...
Heinrich hat recht.
I understand your wish, Menhart.
Scheiß drauf!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You...
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to... Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to the only one who can still fight for... He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor...
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas...
Ein Moment. I did not fought Nikolaus. It is not right. Humor me, Friedrich. You stand to gain either way. Aber if we win, I will
All right, then. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas...
Who's Heinrich?
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our...
I won't let you down.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena.
Так, ну тут надо сохраниться. Чего? Фух. Ладно, погнали.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Ну пошевеляйся там, пошевеляйся. Объявляй. Давай, давай.
Contenders, forward! End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve.
Хорош разговаривать, объявляй.
Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
For the cross!
End of duel. Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters.
Я в углу уже, в
Good
углу.
citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel.
Так, ну с этим надо быть осторожнее.
Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Давай, давай, повыделывайся. Запускай.
No time to lose. Get to it.
For the cross!
End of duel. Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge.
Запускай.
Here comes his opportunity.
Ну,
Ready? Go for it.
I feel quite hungry!
бей. Ах ты. Вау.
End of duel.
Выиграл.
How incredible and truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to he's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus. So Arne...
Hab vielen Dank.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart.
Gut. Arne hier.
In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment.
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me about your fight. Rumors spread like wildfire.
Letztendlich, we won dank Heinrich here, and our claim, Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today.
Genau, Heinrich.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no...
I'm glad to hear that.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch, Heinrich. Komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. And do not get too betrunken.
I will only go drinking when they're...
Gut.
I'm sure it...
Wunderbar.
Menhard, ich muss mich...
Of course. Menhard, let's...
Take care.
Danke. Bis bald.
Теперь заново тоже переодевать его. В принципе, и все. Больше ничего не надо переодевать. Капюшончик. Так, тут какой-то квестик есть.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did you do what I asked you to? Yes, sir.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. He's supposed to be a bloody sword. What do you need, my... What's new? Try asking at the Kingfisher bats. I hear...
Betty the Bath?
Aye, that's all I know.
Aye.
And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Ходим, узнаем, что там не так.
God grant you health.
do you need?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already?
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry. So they've come up.
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay the official municipal, but they'll slap the clean tax on the.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can. I already have to think twice before spending a single grosh. I'll have to close down before.
Do you already know which baths they'll... Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote. But do you know who has votes?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax.
It almost sounds like...
You find it fishy as well?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. Councillor Jack Man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam, the best girls, and he's never had to pay a single...
So Adam is buying...
Exactly. And I bet he was the one. Extra coin.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without
How many of them promised to vote for?
A few. But the leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. Holy God.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so...
That might... If he thought they couldn't care less about him...
Right. So what...
I'd try asking the way. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and
Right. I'll try to...
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. It's not long till the council meets, and I need...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it.
Same to you. Good afternoon.
Do you know Jerome?
Nas.
The councillor?
Aye. He's the one we had to change the... I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but it was a...
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on...
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what...
No. He said I'd find out everything. I'm supposed to measure it and...
Right.
What happened to the tub?
We had, like, lots...
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash... And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his... Said he wouldn't use one that was...
How did the fleas...
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were...
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new...
Where the old one used to be. Upstairs. In fact, it's got new curtains now. Made from the... And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblet...
I see Adam really pampered.
Aye, he does.
What did Naz say about the...
Adam talked to him about it, but I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere. And so we all got...
Thanks.
Are you...
I can see you. Bye for now. Do you know...
A council? I don't think so. But
Which one is she?
you'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest.
I'll ask.
See you soon, my friend. Greetings.
in.
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg?
Of course, me and the girls look after.
What services?
Ooh, all the girls do their own bit. We make certain.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
Coin. But a pretty dress.
I'll try to get
I look for. Farewell.
Excuse me.
Oh, back.
But he still didn't. Christ! Pardon me.
I heard Councillor.
Maybe he is. I can't share.
You can tell me. I could tell right away and that you'd know about an honoured guest like that.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. No.
He has his own
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it from. I secretly tasted it.
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't rough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly?
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured or something.
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach her. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking.
Chamomile, you say? I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be. See you later, my friend.
It happens.
Just watch where you're going.
You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to...
But I like to mushroom picking.
And they ate them all up, eh?
This might sound strange.
You what?
Some old rags.
You can say that. It'll cost you, though.
Here you go.
Thanks very much. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Try looking by the wall behind the biggest tent there. There's loads of rubbish there, covered in...
Thanks for your help.
Good doggy. Good boy.
A fine day for some fine
The
wares.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
We've got enough to go around.
Good day to you.
Come and take a gander. What do you want?
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and take care. Needle?
Oh, you pooch. Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I want to ask about...
I know you did.
I've got a drink.
Oh, love. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil.
And that's some special treatment.
We don't do that for anyone. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nard.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam, and then he usually goes home or stays. It depends.
Could you show...
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes.
You said nah.
No, I don't. About this. I mind me.
What does the oil look...
No, it's small. A little bottle. Aye, colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottles?
Don't say that. That would be the death. Adam would hit the roof. But nah.
He always asks for...
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the... He can't stop praising it.
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Ну что, мы все выяснили? Пора за работу.
to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it. Let's hope he enjoys the herbs. That's rank. Ugh. I was at Adam's bath.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz,
And...
That sounds good.
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil they mix into his... He's crazy about it seems. So you can surprise him.
That's great.
What are we going to do now?
Well, there's one...
Who?
Counselor. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers. And he has some... If you go to him and ask...
Right.
He's a tailor, but there's one...
What is it?
I'm not on best terms with him. So it'll be better if you don't... It could get you off.
You're not too popular, are you?
How was I supposed to know?
All right, all right.
What'll it...
My boy...
Sir...
I'd like...
Mom...
Why, really?
Great!
I'll
Great!
You don't. Christ, pardon me.
Love you.
I'm sorry.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Good day to you.
Tricked so many times, I prefer to.
I heard you're having trouble with...
What's that got to...
Nothing. But maybe...
And you just feel like helping me, do you? I don't buy...
Do the municipal bath...
Of course!
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse...
Why are you interested?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make... I contributed to the furnishings. And I...
Oh, I... Why not? But only...
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young...
You're going to fight?
You'll do the fighting. Do you agree?
What did you quote?
Just some nobleman's servant, except he kept urging me. So I used a different fabric in some place.
Well, you did.
What was I supposed to do?
All right.
I wanted the bailiff at the and that by...
What are the rules?
You don't need to...
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, but you can use a mace.
Great.
No...
And the noble...
He can have everything. So...
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll God's hand...
It won't be...
I'm glad I found...
Where's the duel...
The dueling spot is secret, so we'll go there if you're ready.
Let's go.
I'm here like...
Tuchmacher.
My champion.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face, so I'll just ask if you're...
Can't we settle this with...
What you have in mind? I'm a nobleman. Tuchmacher cheats his cut.
I didn't cheat. The bailiff could have...
City law is out of the question. I want...
Maybe we could find a peace...
Well, well, Tuchmacher.
Have you lost? Are you going to...
I'll fight.
I was starting to fear I'd win. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully...
Are you
You in full armor. Does that strike you? Your advantage is...
Do you mean to preach it? I come from... So stop...
Let's go.
Hold on. You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank. Get the right weapon.
All right. I'll get a different... Let's go then.
Today, these two noble Sir Jan Kudenberg Council, both men the combat shall continue. Are you ready? Begin.
Let's be having you then.
And God's providence determines the winner. You have heard God's will.
Careful. It was a good fight.
Bit too much for me.
You can say. Well,
Can't be.
farewell.
God bless. I apologize. God bless.
Good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests swallowing stones.
Customer.
I heard you.
What's nothing? And you. I
Do off. So
Why?
let's. I can.
Oh, I. But
It's a deal.
I have.
You're gonna.
You? Do you?
What you?
Some except so.
Well, you did.
What was that?
All right.
I want the and that. By
What did you quote?
just some so.
Well,
what was that?
All
I put the no and that by.
What are the?
You don't.
What weapon?
Well, but you can use.
Oh,
No.
And the note.
E-
That's hardly.
That's gone.
Why don't?
Are you? What's more?
Have you had?
Never. I had.
Wait, what?
I'm.
Where's the?
The Jew. So if you're.
Let's go.
I'm took my.
Sir,
So I'll just.
I'm ready.
You have.
And I should.
If you. Shall we
What's wrong? I'd ne-
get a move? Well.
Let's go.
Today, these noble couldn't both the car you begin.
Let's be having you then. May the best man.
Короче, просто стараться на контратаке его этим топориком.
Well, are we going to fight? Well,
Let's go.
Today, these noble couldn't both the car. Are you begin?
Kurva! I'm wounded! Oh, fucking hell! May the best man win. What's it to be? Well,
Let's go.
Today the noble couldn't both the Are you begin?
Is that all you've got? Fucking hell! May the best. Oh!
The duel is over, and God's providence. Determine the winner.
You really get on the right, Harry. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Most sir.
And next time, don't resign.
Next time, I'll be.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. I went to see Took.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? I just...
If you've got...
That's true. What did he want?
He didn't dare fight himself.
And how did it turn?
He'll help us.
Really? Wow.
Oh, don't celebrate yet.
But it's an important... Now we just have to wait till the...
So now...
Come back in a few days.
I will.
May God give you health, sir.
You don't have the coin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goat.
I won't tell you anything. There's something you want to know. Chinyak will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about...
No, I couldn't.
And where can I...
Christ. You're a bit slow. He's kind of...
Right.
Hey! Stop fighting!
I can't bear to look.
Huh?
Oh, it's you. So I stepped on his tail, the bitch, and headed over. Greetings.
How can I...
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody what we do here. Teeth fly in all directions.
That sounds like some...
As you, but if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice,
You can't scare...
have it your.
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is first up for you. Zavish is up second. When he's so,
And
I could, but I want a lot.
maybe I'll...
Well, and one.
Wonderful. I'm looking for...
You'd be surprised the people.
So you know where I...
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not.
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here.
Well, that's true enough. This ale, although some of the guests, if you need something, and he might.
You're talking...
Curva.
What's new in...
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn.
And that's about...
That doesn't sound bad.
What?
Come on.
All right then. All gets so. You know, mighty kind.
Take him down!
For glory!
I have more feet than you when this is done.
What do you mean, wanker?
Just you wait. Here.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another for repairs to the fortification.
Should we fight? Would you like to?
Do I know?
Well, no, Zav. Well,
for all I...
Fortifications you can't
Here's some-
defend.
Oh, it's pretty.
Now do you feel?
No, not...
Another drink?
You're a fella I don't...
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish
Well,
you well. Good day.
Should we fight?
Ah! But what do you say to...
Good idea.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse... Two on one? What kind of shit is that?
No mercy!
You're more...
Good fight.
Good, good. Or is that... You get the...
I'm the best one here.
Shall we?
No problem. So,
Well,
now. Hey!
crushing men's butt. You know how it is. You should tell Mole about maybe I...
Well,
Of course he does.
I'm
sorry.
He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for him. Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two.
What would you like?
I won all the fights.
No, fuck, Goliath isn't the undefeated. Who'd have...
Couldn't ask for...
Anyway, here you go. And a fourth one.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet...
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be...
A tankard of ale, thanks.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. But I reckon...
Why not?
Because although the way you're kitted out...
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it so don't fuck with me, or I'll have you.
You know what? If you think you're tough, he's always on, and if you get through that alive...
Who are you?
Well...
Alright.
Look, although folk, you
still haven't told...
If you still ain't, put it like this.
You don't... I'm sure there are things I can...
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence.
I don't have any problem with...
Most times a fella tells me that. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard. You'll find Goliath there, and And if you get through that...
Why bother with fight? It's plain as...
You don't whack... Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only...
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to...
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here... Only this time some burly lads came here.
Do you know the men who beat...
No. But there were some Jews among them. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beat?
Well... Goatskin, I reckon the last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him...
And...
He didn't say. We reckoned...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wound. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually he goes after drunks. So I try asking...
All right.
God, he's got a...
So much to do.
Thanks.
I wish you luck. Once you're done...
I'll stop.
Grand.
Stop that, Whistling. You're behaving like a child.
I've been waiting for... Too slow!
will it be?
What's new?
A couple of odd blokes. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've...
Who are they?
I didn't ask. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Try and talk to him.
I'll give it a...
And that's...
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Well, if there was some...
You said you...
Anyway, yes, man.
Tell me about...
Well, he and his brother could...
But you said it...
Yes. He dropped everything overnight and...
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the...
I'll go over there.
But be careful, was Slavic who kept him from ending.
I already found Matt.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to...
I told you he was a fucker.
What about the...
Of course. That leaves Janos.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's... But otherwise, he's a fucking...
Do you know where...
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby.
How am I supposed...
Yes, you do. You must use your hand.
An ale, as usual.
Tell me more...
Raniak. Oh, and...
How did he...
How do you think? But he would...
Do you have any...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is...
Did you ever...
Oh, just... but either one.
Tell me about...
Janos.
And how did he get...
Not at all. He was having the time, but if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and have...
How can I...
Like I said, where you talk to...
I'm already like...
Janos.
I like good food too.
You too. Janos says...
Thanks.
I may so...
Greetings to you too.
The innkeepers. What's this about?
Nothing gets past.
Yeah.
Wait a mo.
It's possible.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah.
You're... Exactly.
How could I forget? It's not...
So we'll have to have a drink.
Well, something happened.
Aye.
Oh?
Well, everything went to... We wanted to rob a bit of gold, a lot of booze, only there were a lot more of them.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. They picked him up. And
well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
If only they strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We've...
Didn't he say the...
But he was!
Then...
I don't fucking know. Carol just said it made him unbeatable, so I don't know.
Fuck.
But it doesn't matter. Because...
Are they looking for...
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly...
Maybe you'll be fine. Carol was a good man, but... Maybe the arrow...
You're dead before the arrow. We were just a bunch of...
What?
The fool couldn't fight. He was used... Once, would you believe it? Even... Once, he told me that it complete...
Ah, that's an... And what does it imply?
Look, how about you help us?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to... Well...
Are you shitting me?
I know what he'd have...
That's a job.
It's nothing. So then...
Nah.
Well, if you change...
Matthew...
Ungrateful bastard.
He said he didn't want to dive.
Nobody asked him to.
Earlier, we could use it.
I agree.
So,
well, I'm not... From what I know...
Password?
Fuck.
How did...
When... Then this come out...
Right, so...
If I have a feet tried...
All right.
If you're hungry. Praise the Lord. Greeting. I'm sorry.
Wrong time. Come again. Careful. Closing. Come again.
Praise be G.
Now,
Excuse me.
that's right. If you're here to right old wrong,
I don't need to right any wrongs.
he is free. Anyway, tell him I'm deaf.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself. There is no way.
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's Pack.
Just Ranyek. It has been.
Do you know where I could find...
Last time he told me he had a game arranged.
What did he want?
He was begging, as all.
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on, God knows he needs.
We can.
Every soul can be reformed. Look at me. But I learned that it was the wrong.
Why all of us?
Come pray with me and. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that...
You know my brother...
Aye. Could be...
Aye. We were in the band together. But the...
Was that important?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke... Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a... Together with my brother, I buried my past here. And vowed over...
This is where you want to pray?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind.
Let's get to it then.
Aye, but it's Latin. Pater Noster. Advente ad... Your turn.
You're saying it wrong. Pater Noster. Quiescens adveniat regnum tuum.
All right. I'm panem...
Panem nostrum quotidianum et dimite et ne nos in...
Amen. Oh, that's all I can do for the devil.
Quick!
God! Whoa!
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here.
You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
God bless you. I apologize. Again. Damn it.
Viscount.
I'm looking for someone.
That means nothing.
And he plays dice.
Ja. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken, and I'm still...
Where can I find...
Try asking the man who...
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. But a bunch of Kerala from Bilan...
Why would they pay?
I do not think so. They played a lot themselves. But...
And do you know where I could find them?
In Belen.
Thank you.
Tut mir leid. If I were you...
I should ask the bit.
Ja, Spieler from all around.
This drunk...
Ja, Adder.
Aye.
You should ask...
Why should I ask?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say...
It's just some village.
Look, if he was sticking it where he shouldn't have...
Knowing our letzte Nacht.
She left alone.
Leider ja. Her man.
So,
Natürlich.
So where is the local...
If you go to the village from here...
I'll go to see it.
You should be...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu... Careful.
Good morning.
I'm looking for
Is that so?
a wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. Now he's going to tell everyone who just... Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that... He's going to murder... He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, but now I'm more worried about that.
I heard you had some...
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper...
So it's not...
Of course it... I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested, but I avoided him. But he got so drunk he fell asleep. Ada must be damn quick.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk.
And what?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. That's when my husband returned. He thinks I had something with Ada. If he'd take...
And where will I find...
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lot... They said that's where they take...
I better go...
Hurry up. Take care, then. Are you in need of something?
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want?
Leave him alone.
Why would I do that?
If you're talking about the rumors in the nothing happened.
You don't know what you... That whole son, he should be glad we're only gonna hang him.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with...
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, over which he then did all kinds of... They're building a gallows for him at
But what about me?
You want to argue with Peter of Peacex, armed men?
As you wish, he's all yours.
Oh, fuck. He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa. Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz...
I reckon you want to know...
Feniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz?
Yes, that's me. I was sent by Dry Devil.
Ożeż, kurwa, to jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Ej! Broń!
A weapon? You want...
Tak,
Well, you don't need a weapon right now.
No jak to, kur...
You want revenge.
Gdzie tam ja?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the devil...
Ależ z ciebie jest. Gdyby to był Janosz, ten bym... A co z Janoszem?
Przecież... Janosz?
No Janosz!
You mean Miskowitz?
Tak!
Fantastic. I'll go and get...
Ale to diabła...
He was what?
No dobra.
At your service. Careful.
Come and take a look. Greetings.
Thingamajig. And on...
Greetings, sir.
Take your pick. New wares.
What a day.
Look at him, good neighbor. A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer.
Could this be Janosz
This
O'Hare?
thug broke into the blacksmith's house. His intention was to steal. He tried to persuade us he was hungry. But the devil knows he was really looking for silver. Am I right? And there's worse to come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up the blacksmith's helper. You all know the lad. As soon as the lad saw him, he pounced on him. But the scoundrel drew a blade and almost killed poor Loiza. Pray for Loiza's recovery.
Hey, what do you get, fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janosz busy.
Oh.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol.
How can I get you out?
Wait until Bayleaf's henchmen fuck off.
And what about the key?
Bayleaf should have it, or one of guards. But better just be quick. That fucking yokel die.
What's up?
I was hungry. I won't bite to...
So you stole...
You accuse Janosz of thieving. I just look around for something.
Who came back?
What I know? That's some crap. What can I do, eh? I wag him.
Tell me again.
You...
Suppose it...
You soft...
I can't make...
What do you expect?
Maybe...
Yeah.
Sort of.
Good for...
Tell me again.
You...
I'll try to
Do it.
Master Bailiff.
I swear to God, if Loiza
Loiza?
wounded, that...
How about I treat this, Lloyd?
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no.
All right. If you heal Lois, but don't let him...
I'll go.
As you...
That wound looked quite skin. But it's not so bad, really. Maybe some... If it was just a gash, he'd still... That's all I can find out. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. First, I have to treat the wound. And then I have to get buck's blood potion. I'm gonna ban... I'll give you... Here. Hail Mary, please grant Lois this I ask. May Loisa recover soon. Well, it might take a while. I've already treated...
Really? Well...
So everything worked out well?
Well, but pay up first.
I'll pay right... There you go.
Here's the key to the pillory.
Onions, garlic.
Look what I have for you. Greetings.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
What are you doing?
Hey, easy.
How you did...
I healed that poor wretch that you backed.
All right.
You can thank the devil and Zizka.
Devil? How?
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? And what about...
He's in the devil's den already.
him too?
It seems he was,
Well,
We'll meet at...
I hope.
God bless you.
Greetings.
Lord be with...
Did you see a lad named...
Aye.
Do you know where...
No. But try asking the dice players.
Or the...
That's them. The devil... Farewell.
My God.
The innkeepers...
You know then you must have a drink with us.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened.
Impatient. We can take you to him right now.
Lead the way.
Come on. Farewell, my friend.
Do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. What?
We met this Runyek in Pshitoki. He swore then we met here and played some more.
What did he...
Nothing at all. That bastard brought... When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, he started whining about having to... But the bastard got the idea to...
You mean...
Aye, by crawling through...
That's shit.
That's... But, if you don't pay us what you're...
He was no friend.
Then you're out of luck. Either you give us your money, or what do you...
Forget it. Is that a threat?
I'd like... Good day.
Greetings to you as well.
Ugh. What stink.
Janosza Adler back. So that...
Let's have a
toast.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up. Both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with the rope? Or are you the stupid from...
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooped.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up!
What biting you?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back.
No to my się sami napili.
Yeah!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same team. So...
To me, then.
May he live long and...
How you drink?
Want to punch?
Don't start your parents.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną...
Only then?
Tell us about it, Henry.
I also found Matt, but he grew tired of your pack.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine.
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed that.
Not quite.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra.
Don't feel bad, eh? What about...
And Bahuta, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet...
He got to try. Fuck.
That's it?
So...
Unfortunately. But the best...
So, to loyal...
Yeah, to us.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Nie chcę, nie napoję.
No.
To teraz ty!
What did he say? I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, take my little horse there and water. I won't water him.
Cudownie!
Henry, my friend.
A mnie nie?
You most.
No to...
What did he say?
We drink to...
Sorry, fellas.
Shame.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit. Well, I still have both my so I suppose it...
I'm jealous. At my age...
You always drink.
Almost always. And often you're...
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kibienko, Adar, and Janos. Now we just have to figure out how to give it.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtensteiners?
Aye.
You silly dog.
Nice and slow.
Fucking money!
Whoa!
Yourself. I owe you nothing.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Pfui.
So,
Yeah. It is to a large extent in token of our thanks, recognition, and friendship.
my word.
You have earned it,
You can count on...
and that is not all. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things offensichtlich, as I promised you. I show you Meistertechnik of Arne. Here's
A tourney?
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our... If you want to join, it will be good practice.
The art...
Alles. Lang... You know a lot. Do not be... And...
Thanks for...
Gut. Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
Excuse me.
Did you hear who died?
Greetings, neighbor.
Christ, pardon me.
Get away with this. Fuck him and all the saints. We'll get that stank.
Greetings, son.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin.
Goatskin. I've heard him. Aye, we ain't no saints. Literally. And he ain't interested.
Any idea what...
Hard to say. And the word is, he's got some wench of the bathtub.
That's all I...
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a...
Aye, he to bastards ruining my business. Two of my customers...
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you?
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, that bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she...
Thanks, then.
If you find him... Take care, then.
God be with...
I'm looking for...
Everyone knows it.
Any idea where...
Since I can't tell you where to find. The girl's name is Mary.
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
I'm looking for...
There's plenty of... I've heard the name, though.
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort. Go and see Madame Beata. Farewell.
I'd be with...
I'm looking for...
Don't think so.
Some vague...
Do I look that rough? If you're looking for low life...
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
What would you...
I'm looking for a fella...
Do I know him? That fucker...
I'll go and sort things...
So you should, and give him one...
Do you know where he might...
How should I know? If he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he...
Could you tell me where...
Hard to say. You know how it is, but it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in though the bastard stays clear...
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he...
God bless you. How did it go? I went to see him. He threw me out.
May God give you health, sir.
I'll give you some... Christ!
I'm looking for a goat...
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What? I couldn't care less about your goat...
But I do. And the...
So, you're not yet... I know Goatskin. But don't expect me to tell you anything.
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. That's why he's hiding.
Come on now. Do I really look like...
No.
You see? I'm trying to help Goat.
Help him?
With this... situation.
All right. I understand.
There you go.
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. Help him, will you? I'm starting to be...
I'll see what I can do.
Take care, my friend.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there?
You have a kind master.
Careful.
You mangy mutt.
Looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
You silly doggy.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah?
I have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody.
I'm not interested in any Samuel.
You know, like, I
get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it?
until...
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want?
Not much, a few score...
Here you are. But you...
Right, I like talking, you know.
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, he was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him... On evenings, he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, watch out. They ain't too welcoming.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about...
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a...
I don't know. I just remember the funny...
And you called yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only...
Gee. What is it you did?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like... I was watching for who was going in...
And what went on?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I was good at that.
I reckon I...
Of course. Excuse me.
Oh, you pooch.
Careful.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a...
What do you think
it means?
It means nation in Hebrew.
Good. All right. But I suggest not everyone is as tolerant.
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with...
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do...
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for...
I do not care who sent you. You will not...
So how can I...
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you.
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it...
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately...
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered. People beaten up. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall. I need someone to get among them. Find out what they are planning.
All right. I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet at the
start of the day according to my calendar, or...
I see you're in the know. At the start of...
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned...
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find... And you'll have...
And then you'll tell me...
That was my promise.
Get some fresh mushrooms!
Не тот дом оказался.
in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf.
You want to try me?
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Of course. Henry, Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat. And tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost it. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the...
Good God! But...
Yes, but it was...
I like exciting...
Well, you'll love this one. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the...
A nobleman. On the...
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a no. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious!
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg?
Not anymore.
You? Well done.
Death.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same... So we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a...
Why didn't he catch them?
He tried. We found out for him that when he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them.
And that's where...
No. We were near...
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up. And von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone.
It sounds like your guardianing.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom.
Wait, Zizka?
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka.
Well, blow Zizka is in the service of Prokop.
Aye, we found that out.
And what the hell was Istvan...
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job.
I am starting to get...
That makes two of us.
You're not holding back, I see. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on this, and Istvan had to...
So when did you kill that?
Not till sometime... Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared with von Berghoff, and Mark von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it again.
I've heard about the bombard.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with
Zizka.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with...
Dull moment with you. A happy end. And where is Lord Capon?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him.
Your original plan... For my part, I'm forced into hiding. If only I
know exactly what you'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to...
That damned...
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman... If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans. That's cowardice if you...
It's true I can take care of myself. But the old schemer could at least have...
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arm. I mean, he's not fond of him.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although even so, what brings you to me?
No. My first concern is to rest...
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. I'd have held out, but Godwin...
Where I am. In this city, you mean? Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a hay...
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple...
That's true, of course. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking...
I apologize.
No need. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here, and if von Berkoff...
That's where his cap...
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped.
I admire your...
But that is the most insane idea of...
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. But if Capon...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with...
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him...
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything...
All right.
Good luck, and be careful. There's bound to be spies.
Tell me about it. Danger is my...
Careful.
Good day to you.
Welcome here, noble sir.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
Go!
Show it!
Christ! I'm hit!
Come, you can't stand up to this!
Keep it up! For us, fucker!
Yes! Spare him! Damn.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some...
Papa,
I'm alright. What the hell was that?
I saved your life.
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now, do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's
And you thought this?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. Apologies for the mess, stranger.
We'll call the guards and tell them that Ulrich Vavak and his men
You think that will make them let us off?
not for free. But knowing young But back to you, lad. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Scallas.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Rutard.
Like father.
Why did your master send you to me?
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to...
But I plan to rescue him. And
We can.
Lord Capon is held...
Our Malishov? I don't envy him. I doubt its new master will lift a finger. Tell me, why would I...
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured...
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down...
Who is he, any?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. He's had it in for us ever since he's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as...
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty.
I don't doubt you could pull it off. But Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows. Now, killing won't... It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counterfeit grog. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him...
But you need evidence to make such an...
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out. But how?
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of...
And that's same.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions.
He'd welcome any... If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of All
right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes.
Excellent. You'll find Chris... Tell him the password, Via Argentum. But be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. I'm sorry. And use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey!
You're a Christian.
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't...
Lord Ruthard.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
My father...
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, we need to talk some...
Excuse me.
Where should I start? Look
straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day.
But the yields aren't the same.
True. That's why we have to For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging.
So...
It was just a few days ago. Nevertheless, and they have you should pretend you could be or...
I reckon I'd...
Suit yourself. Just don't... But to the point, the first shift, Samco, take this.
And what are you...
I'll return to the estate once you find out how many corves. And don't forget...
By the way...
Well.
He was a great help to us.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
Thinking about... Are you Foreman?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a...
Why should I care?
Sir Christian...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so... I wouldn't mind of it. Then I'll tell you...
All right.
See? Kid...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Good day.
Good game, friend.
Great game!
Now will you tell me...
I ask...
How do you mine...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing. Only then there's not...
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's like... But proper rest is even more...
So how do you...
Depends.
How much do you make?
Don't even get me...
How many cores did you mine on...
I can tell you exactly. All the yak... We managed to hulk 34 cores without skimping on...
That's all I need.
If you need out else...
I'm sorry.
Foreman Frack.
What you looking for, sir?
Sir Christian of P... I'm a student at the university in...
I didn't know you scribblers, but you can't just amble around.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, but make it snappy, man.
How exactly do...
Bloody hell. You take a kevil and ding away at the rock and don't...
What is the word?
What's it about? We gans through the roads, but...
How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed. In the dark, once you get...
How much...
I'll tell you.
Can you get...
Sometimes.
I wonder... How much do you mine?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that field.
How much did you mine, say?
Listen, kidder. And why do you need to know that for? Them
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete. Est rerum omnium magister usus.
Aye, well, a clever hit. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 30...
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Take care for now.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian.
I should eat something.
At your service, sir. Excuse me? Good doggy, good boy.
Are you for...
Hey! Hold on.
My name's Hen. I'm a student. Are you praying?
We dinged it all.
That's awful.
He weren't. She kept begging, and now...
Come on. It wasn't...
I suppose you... Will you pray with me for his...
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So,
Aye. Thanks for praying.
what is the work of
What it's about? Proper graft, that.
our deaths?
Aye. But unfortunately...
How is the...
First, we have to... We set up...
How much do you...
Depends on how much... It's no real...
So how many...
that weren't a good day. But even so, we managed...
That's all I need to know.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit.
silly doggy.
Hey, oh,
Money. I must. Are you?
We it all.
That's all.
He worked. He kept and
Come on.
I suppose. Will you?
Aye.
Here, Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may your
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
So,
Aye. What is it? Proper. Aye. On foot.
How is the
First, we said.
how much?
Depend. It's not.
So how?
But even.
That's all.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head. I already know how it was 100.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd guess it's...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappeared, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close... The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal... And that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up...
What are we going to do?
Well, we need to make being involved in the theft of silver as a capital crime. So it should be, make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them, come back to me.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the...
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting the...
Your point...
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves, but the mine book says 9...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off. Anyway, what don't you know? I work for Vavet.
We both know something stinks about. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one...
I've nothing to say to...
We know you're just a pawn, and that's who we're after. If you help...
Why, sir, I reckon I'll have to take you... As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who worked, he said someone wanted to talk, so I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. And he told me how it all... He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore. He made it very clear. There was nothing...
Who was...
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy.
How long has this been...
For some time now.
Where can I find...
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works.
Do you think the mint master...
I don't know. He says if...
All right, Christian won't give you any...
Clear as a...
Oh, you pooch.
Good day.
Can I spend... just the one... All I need is...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. I did... Agreed. Here's some grosh...
Thank you.
What's newer?
Nothing. If you're looking for...
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a lad... I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
I'm sorry?
Oh, you mutt.
I'm sorry. My response.
We need to talk.
And whom I...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepant.
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore?
If it says 90, there must have...
In that case,
Or someone just cannot count. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Bit too late for that.
Ah, so you know it isn't. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more core. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been?
Several months. Maybe half a...
Is Ulrich...
The Mint Master? I have no...
So Christian, so just act like nothing's... We don't want to scare off the people who...
Yeah.
I talked to Fett
and...
They did. I mean, I made them. There's just...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act?
I did.
Let's see what we've got. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If Silver's... You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works with...
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a way you could gain... You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look.
Noble?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easy. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or... But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to... In short, be charismatic. As charismatic...
What should I...
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor and... If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe you. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go...
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him to scream. If my guess... You could get something when you're in this... Good luck, Hen...
I'm sorry.
What about the...
Henry, we did it!
Really?
Yes!
That's excellent.
I can hardly... We won! I'm so... And it's thanks to you.
So it's all...
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever. Everyone will get what they... You won't find girls and who have the prettiest... Now with the municipal bathhouse,
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got...
Of course. My door is all... Come for a bath. Everything. And if you want to learn something about herbs, she'll be glad...
Thanks very much. I'll be on...
Thanks. Drop in when you're in...
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Count...
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred...
I see.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll...
Yes. Till then...
Farewell.
What was that?
That was the council.
He wants a bra?
Adam, most... Better to have something than not. Thanks for your...
I'm glad it worked.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr.
What can I...
I'll have a look.
What do you want?
I'd like to use... I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't...
Of course.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
I apologize.
Good boy.
Why the long face?
What do you need?
Show me...
Next time then, sir.
Good day to you. If you're looking for some... What would you like?
Show me...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greeting. Nice clothes. Thank you, good man. Christian of Pisek sent me.
Skellets, you say? That's...
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased.
That truly... Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
I'd still be interested in buying one.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give, but if you like, you can visit one of my operations. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to... But I don't want you disturbing the worker.
How many corves of ore do you...
We don't measure in core. When they deliver it here, we process a large amount here.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the quality of 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. We can make between a...
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all, mind you don't have a... See you later.
How do you like work?
Aye. Can you complain at all, sir? We get...
What can you tell me about...
Can I complain about him, sir? From what I've heard from the other smelters...
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Does any silver...
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved then. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this.
Are you the fat...
You have no business being it.
I'm told you know something about the silver.
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here. Fuck. Careful.
Well,
who are you?
Henry. Sir Crick.
The steward of the mint? Because of a rumour. They say
The silver must be going missing from here.
From the mines? So, Sir Crick, why should I talk to you about such thing?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their... Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and...
Right. I reckon you could... It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stable. It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows it, but be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him.
Thank you.
Sorry?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been Fortunately, Master Buresh warned... Your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in it.
Take him.
Have you got insane? You want to attack? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me.
You're real. Oi! Go to hell!
Someone lying here.
What happened here?
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is mine... As head smelter, I test the quality of one day. Buresh came to me and said he gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver, but the books were cooked, so no one found out. And a few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make... In the end, I had to force him.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver?
The Mint Master's men, Buresh had it all.
Aren't you ashamed to...
And which king did I steal from? I didn't care, man.
Moving on, where...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. But...
They counterfeit...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago.
Did Buresh ever mention...
Not in front of me. Maybe but you won't be able to ask him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the Mint... Look here. Why are you doing...
That's none of you...
I said, now you have the map, and since I told you, I know I wanted to... Please let me go.
I'm quite sure you have...
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg, and if we meet, you're a good...
Quick!
Whoa!
What's that?
What have you done?
Show your stuff.
Так. Наверное, все внизу. Там будем искать.
Well, well. Look, I knew from the start you didn't come, but I underestimated. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. Little Neri was supposed to...
Turned out the other way.
Congratulations. His wife and what to do with you now? We could come to a reasonable underground. No one will hit.
You'll be the one...
We'll see about...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Come on, then!
I'll rip your ass open! Show what you're made of!
Have you had enough, Underground? No.
No, please.
I want proof that Mint Master of Avar...
But I really don't know.
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on. Took anyone who wanted to keep his station, had to pay him a head. So he came to me one day with the idea that...
Why did he come?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some, and they were even less. I'm a stranger here, think what you will, but I liked Vavag better.
So you...
Did I have any other... I hate to...
What are you doing with...
Stolen? Such an ugly...
Whatever.
It's used to mint...
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. No one can...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves...
And I can count on you to make sure... Will you give me your...
You can never be sure about that.
At the mercy of a strange... Here's the key to the chest. You'll find it's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it, you'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something. I don't know what.
I really don't. I'll be on my... I hope we...
I'll be happy to...
My God, no!
You're a dead man!
Ah!
You fucking coward!
Ah!
I'm here to help.
What are you doing? Get out of here. If the guard...
You don't have to worry about the guard.
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is dead.
Christ, oh my God. What?
I came to get evidence against Vava. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes? We just poured.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's... You just wanted the books, right? Well, then we can't just walk away.
Why don't you want...
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of Vava. With the evidence I'll bring again. When I'm done with him...
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So? Then we could... I don't know. Me neither. Free! Free!
Quick! Die! Quick! Die! Quick! Ka! Die! Whoa, whoa. I got the evidence against Mint.
Really?
Here. His handwritten.
There are names. I'll be damned. This is perfect. Where did you find them?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the.
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement.
Sakra! Well,
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Don't you know how important he...
He attacked me. And was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, you don't stand gaping.
I get it. I do. What's done is done. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else?
There were some coiners.
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them up there to work.
My God. He really is...
I did. But it took some...
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin dump?
They gave it to me quite...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the groschen minted. In any case, we uncovered some... If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. We still know damn little about his involvement.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Laura...
Where did you get this? This is... Really, the fine, but be that as it may, I've been thinking it all over. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under. But it's also one of the... With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And as such, to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, process... Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be... A miner jumps a coin like a...
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. And they found Fett on the spoil...
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask, but I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with... And I'll take care of the... Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, and I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Retard agreed on. You've heard my offer. Are you sure?
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that?
All right.
Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure and give my regards to Sir Kunzling.
Call that beast to heel!
Just what are you doing next time?
Easy. Good horse. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
I was afraid they'd overcharge. Well,
Was wünscht? What's nicht viel. If you need... What's nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look.
Stop fighting!
Oh, that's enough!
What would you... It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings to you.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. My humble respects.
You said you need...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls
You think she was...
I don't know. If I...
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. She was... I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter.
I'll go take a...
I think that would be... You can ask the gravedigger for details.
Why did you ask me?
Because you're the only one I...
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually not even
Uh-huh. Do you think they're...
I don't know, but it's strange. Why?
What about...
Yes, that's why Alice's death...
What are you...
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything.
But you don't...
I'm scared. Maybe nobody knows about them yet, and I can't...
What if I go...
They don't know you. I'll figure some...
What was that?
She always brought me the freshest...
And did you...
That's the thing. So, you'll have...
I know everything.
Good. In the meantime, I'll...
Careful. Exactly. Our dog died just the other day.
Fresh off the city, and all that
It
fencing
happens.
is just a bit
Just
of
watch
fun.
where you're going next
My
time.
God, what's taking so long?
Careful.
A large beer.
What do you need?
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was. How can I? Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest that I don't want to show them to him. And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repayment.
Excuse me.
My respects.
Not again.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe
I
Hunger.
apologize.
That's city tournament. Occasion, eh?
Because he's in league with the devil. Blessed Virgin. Who is it? His name is... Bloody hell, what was it?
God bless you, sir.
Good to see you again.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True, true.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it, and I wouldn't mind some.
Christ, pardon me.
That's city tournament. Occasion, eh?
An occasion, eh? Will you go?
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are looking...
Show me.
Look at
Wie schade,
He
mein
can
Herr.
cut you in half without even pulling his
Strong,
sword.
brave men.
Careful.
We're open. Fresh goods. What's that? Huh?
Greetings to you.
Excuse me.
Be careful.
The Lord Jesus.
Forever and...
I'm Henry. I've got take me to him.
Ah, Henry. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. You're not the first.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has...
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund.
Sakra!
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him.
Damn it! There's always counting grosh and not left room for a...
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased. Was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talk.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden.
Christ above!
Divide et impera.
You You are upset, especially when everyone can see your problems.
The devil take that bastard!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt. I've heard about his crimes against the crown.
Are you sure
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day.
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wen.
I'm pleased to meet you, and I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good... I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to and the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long... But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more...
Hensel was brave. He wanted to help the whole village. I'd have done the same thing in it.
Yes, and that's precise.
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed
Right now? So be it. This matter... Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Certainly.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if something were to...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard.
No gate is closed to you, but you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you
My men aren't here to protect me. And today, I got the feeling that...
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats.
Threats? A warning, more like. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your... If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nursed.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? That can easily change when the king learns to cite your own words. Sir. Only...
How dare...
Henry, kindly inform the...
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that. Whether Sigurd...
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my...
Are you trying to threaten the royal... And with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones. That prove how...
You've made up those books. Or do you act...
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely...
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all...
So, do you want to
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the crown and my...
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it!
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this and I expect you'll be...
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today.
What? You can't just cut down the...
I'll give you the wrong foot.
You're right. I underestimate.
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is, how much you...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand your...
That's true. Intelligent people can always...
You're right. Swear you leave me and my family in peace.
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see.
Spy on the...
It doesn't sound like you...
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid...
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing.
And don't forget about...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too. I've still got some affairs to deal with too. I'm sure he'll be delighted to.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. Oh, I can breathe a lot. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets...
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a...
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did? There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov.
A secret passage? That's a god...
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is...
Nobody will be expecting me. The passage, besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without...
Well, it looks like you know. I'll pray for your success.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rose, I'll get Lord Cape on up.
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look at them. I'm very curious about what there is.
I wish you a pleasant read.
I've got a feeling you're looking for...
Excuse me.
Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get a task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need to...
Right, yeah. That's a...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yes? So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a... You can find the exact place if...
Is it in a cave?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by... We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads, but...
Sure.
Wait, though. We have... From the shrine, you should be able to see... Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it?
If it's still standing.
I hope so, too. Anyway, it should direct... And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. That should lead you to a small clearing. Mark, you dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine.
I like your... But there's one more. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right. Horses.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now, you know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to...
I'm glad I could help.
The pleasure is up. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our...
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances.
I hope your word. At any rate, I also request you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
And what might...
A book. It has great value to me, but if you're...
And what book is it?
It's hard to explain to someone.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Yeah. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Very well. I'll look around.
You're just the epitome of willingness, aren't you?
Well, I just don't want to promise you...
Very well, then. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. If you see... It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And, Henry...
Greetings.
The Ruthard sent.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still...
Sakura. Nobody.
That's what he told me.
Sorry for being a bit hostile. Good to hear. Give him my greetings.
Sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
An enterprise, you said?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh.
That's quite a fresh, fast horse. Don't come cheap. But somewhere a bit further.
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to...
All right. When you go alongside the rock, there's a well-trodden... Hopefully.
Thanks.
You ought to. I wish you the...
I'll have a look.
What can we do? Maybe next time.
You have a kind master, eh? Look.
He was staring at you. No, I wasn't. And even if I was, no law against it.
Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a Twinkie, poor son.
You can try.
God be with...
Good day, sir.
Can I spend... Just the...
But all I...
That's enough for... Agreed. Here's some grub.
Thank you.
Where can I...
There's a little shelter next to the gate, with a decent enough...
What are you doing, you whistler?
Go. Ja. Go. Quick. Go.
chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh, a tough job. But it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape? It'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashovs. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
Kuttenberg is ours.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. find Capon and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. What?
Sharp one. You sure know. To deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing? Guards!
Easy, Vincent von Kumberg at your... Unfortunately, we missed each other.
Oh, Lady Ophelia.
I was originally heading...
Well, you sir, but I'm sure you must...
Thank you.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but... Please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for... distinguished and long-term.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about.
C'est magnifique!
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm... We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with... So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself... So, what I...
Wait. A passageway, you say?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in...
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any...
What?
Let me repeat it. It's not...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't know. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well...
Fuck your opinions. No, I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in there, it's completely safe. So stop.
I'm afraid of... Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, there has to...
What other way? Any other way, and they'll be after us. That passage, get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put...
I'd like to, but... It's impossible.
Come on.
No. I can't...
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions.
And I'm telling you, I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going, we'll get out of here some other way. Even if I...
Are you listening to yourself?
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all, we cannot go this way, and we do not have... Did you not say that Van Ber...
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the low...
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealthily. It is then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like, it may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet.
That's a wonderful plan.
But, exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope.
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how will you let...
The stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you...
True. And if we don't hear from you...
Précisément.
Right.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you wanted...
have some...
Très bien, give... Now,
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I must be mad.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any other conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do not seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
The Brabant's right. The war must be won, by whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah!
fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him, but if only it didn't have to be in Raborj.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's. If fortune favors us, the future fate.
If we keep standing around here,
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned.
Like how in the devil did you manage to?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long. If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborj with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborj, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Favak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborj on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising...
He'll manage it, but now we really need...
Safe...
Adieu et bonne...
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.